Wide awake. I've got my coffee. Road Ranger coffee. Bam! How y'all doing? What is happening? Beautiful freaking Thursday morning. I think it's Thursday, right? Days don't really apply to me. They don't really matter. So that's cool. Are you all at work? What do you do for work? Where are you at for work? Where are you going for the doing? Where do you make your money? I turn into a freaking redneck every time I get on here while I'm driving truck. Get her done. So yeah, I'm heading home. Got about a little over 3 hours. So that's cool. And then got a bunch of shit to get done. Enjoy the ride as always. Drop your questions in the chat. This is Trucker Therapy. Okay? Drop your questions in the chat. Okay guys, enjoy the ride. Oh, my phone's crooked. Is it? Well, see, it's really crooked, I guess. A little sideways. Well, now it's sideways the other way. There we go. I think it's good. Beautiful Thursday morning. Holy cow, it's beautiful out. Yeehaw. Welcome, one viewer. Drop your questions in the chat. As always, it is Trucker Therapy. I'm not a therapist, but I don't need to be to give good advice. Nor do you. That's the kind of truck I want to drive right there. Huh. It's a beautiful morning. Miami? How is Miami in Oklahoma, dude? That doesn't make any sense. Does everybody have their coffee? Oh, I've been there. Buffalo Run Casino. Haha. Dude, 216 miles to go. Wait till we get to the, wait till we get to Oklahoma. Watch this. The interstate is just gonna get freaking perfect. Ready? 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 You ready? Haha, look at this. Whoo! Smooth as butter, dude. The whole friggin' way. And it's 75 miles an hour. Welcome to Oklahoma. 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 Look at that. Like I said, how are we about to be Miami? 17 miles to Miami. What? That don't make any sense. Welcome back to the show. Drop your questions in the chat. It is Trucker Therapy. I need to get like a audio overlay or something. You really can't do a whole lot with mobile live stream. It's kind of annoying, but it's also a hell of a lot easier to set up. Like I have my computer here and I can do it with my computer, which I have done, and it's really cool, but it's like way more work to set the live stream up. Compared to this, it takes like 2 minutes. Honestly, I'm just waiting for Daphne to call. It's just like the highlight of my day when she wakes up and calls me. Wait a minute, it's already 11 o'clock. She's got to be awake by now. Freaking rat. Let me call my mom, see if she's awake. Hey. Nothing, what are you doing? My things are connected to. It's so weird. I don't know. Dude, so... Oh, there it goes. It must be my Roku. My Roku. This little Roku stick is so cool, man. It's just like the tiny, like you should just, I never showed you my setup, like what it looks like, but it's just like, it's a 16-inch portable LCD monitor. So just picture like, you know, a TV, but it's like a tablet size, but it's 16 inches. So it's pretty big, you know, where tablets aren't, they don't make tablets that big. They're, I think, 14 and a half, 14.6. That's like the biggest they make, right? So, you know, I lost my tablet and everything, and yeah, I mean, I found this at Walmart for like on sale for $60 compared to, you know, $200, $300, $400 on a tablet. And anyhow, it's thinner, it's lighter, you know, because it's just a monitor. And then it's got USB, so USB that transmits audio or video, which is that they do that now, some of them, depending on which one you have. And then HDMI, and then I've got HDMI to a Roku stick. Anyways, it's just so cool, man, to have this, like, it's kind of like a police, how they have like their laptop set up. That's similar to what I could make it like that. I could hook my computer up to it, is my point, you know, which is really pretty darn sweet, because I started live streaming again, right? And I miss it. I missed it so much. I really did. I was just like, oh my gosh, like the first day, you know, it was like 280 people. I did it for like 11 hours, you know, the full day on live stream. And then yesterday I did it, and like 1,000 people came through. I mean, you know, it's like with anything, if I kind of have the perfect situation to be able to live stream all the time, right? And then if anything does get caught on camera, that's cool, because it's on camera, you know, or if an alien spaceship comes down, it's like total, yeah. So just basically, like, that's essentially just how many people YouTube gave it to, like, because people are just swiping and then it just pops up. So it's not like people are really watching it, you know, there's only a few people watching it at a time. But it's like with anything, when you first start, there's hardly anybody that ever watches. You know, you might have 1 or 5 or 10, you know, or 50 views, but it takes consistency to do it. I'm like, I don't know, I just kind of forgot about it. And I have an extra phone with its own phone plan now, so I can do that while still having another phone to take phone calls, to use on Google Maps, you know, all that kind of stuff. So that was the issue before, was I couldn't live stream and do other things, because your phone is live stream, you can't do anything on it, you know, you just have to let it sit there. Anyways, just never thought about that before, so it's cool. It's awesome, because I would love trucking way more, which I did before when I was live streaming, because, you know, there's some people on there every now and then, and a lot of times you'll get a trucker that comes on there too, and they'll talk to me, and they're usually the only ones that ever leave any chats, like, oh, I'm a trucker too, you know. It's like, but that's cool, because instead of just being by myself, and then, okay, I might talk to you, or I might talk to Daphne, it's like, you guys aren't truckers though. I mean, you know, it's not the same energy of lifestyle, and every time someone hops on, I'm like, oh, and it just makes me feel, you know, a little more proud, or also appreciate what I'm doing, how cool it is, and hitting the road. And anyways, I think my point is, I guess, how cool would it be to, you know, continue to do this, and instead of being so, I'm so hell-bent on, you know, making YouTube a career, and how cool would it be if it turned into a career via trucking, and then it would be like, I would keep building it up, and then I would, you know, save my money a year or two later, or however, you know, buy my own semi-truck again, but do it right this time, you know, pay for it cash, or something like that, you know, like a good deal off marketplace. And anyways, that would be cool, because then I'd get the best of everything, you know. I'd get to continue to travel, continue to see the country, and, you know, have a YouTube career out of it as well. That's my hope in life. That would be awesome. Not money. Yeah. Purdue. Anyhow, and it's a good way to get my thoughts out there. So, what are you guys doing, and what's Daphne doing? She's got to be awake, right? I didn't want to wake her up, or I didn't want to call her, because I'm like, well, she's going to leave at night, then. Yeah, talking crap. Tell her that it's in her head, and then if she thinks she's sick, then she's gonna be sick. Well, it's still a fact, though. It doesn't mean that you can control it. It just you won the argument when they hang up on you. Haha. You wouldn't hang up unless you knew it was true. See? It wasn't really an argument, but just unfortunate facts. Facts that suck. Up, everybody? Drop a question in the chat. Your craziest questions, drop in the chat. It is trucker therapy. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing with, you kind of have to leave when I leave, in a sense. I mean, because you got a house to take care of. The house is going to get dusty and dirty, and the lawn needs to be mowed. I mean, I'll try and mow when I'm there, but... I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to get an apartment, you know what I mean? Because then it's like, really nothing would matter. It's just more of like, oh, you just got a place that you can stay at. And I still kind of wish we did, but I don't. But again, I mean, it's just the whole recording thing. You don't freaking know. You can't. It does not matter where you live in an apartment unless you talk to the people and say, ooh, who's the quietest, and then where's the empty room next to the quietest people. Like I mean, that would be something you could achieve maybe after you live there, and anyway. But that was why I wanted to do it, because I was like, well, if she wanted to take trips or go with me, or, it would just be a lot less responsibility. But anyway, I don't know. I let her decide, she decided on an apartment or on a house. Just because I get it. We wanted the apartment for the pool and for the exercise room, but it's also like, okay, but anyways, you could just, like, the way I always describe it is like, okay, you have an apartment where, it's like if you're in a high-end apartment, yeah, there might be people exercising that you bump into and you have a conversation with, but the chances are much higher meeting friends and making good friends at a gym, like a YMCA that has a sauna, a steam room, a pool, a track, you run outside, basketball court, tennis court. I mean, they have everything, right? And that's where you're going to really make friends, is at the... Good morning, Lane. What's happening, brother? My name is Dylan, by the way. Dillon. Yeah. But, yeah. Oh. Sunglasses. Blanket. Dude, you don't block all of the windows. Are you kidding me? You know how much you have to really cover? Yeah, truckers have them. Go to Walmart and get an eye patch. Get the head sleeper thingy that people wear. Oh heck yeah, dude! What time do you start work? This guy's in Louisiana. He drives. He hauls dirt down in Louisiana. I think she's worried. I mean, yeah, I guess the sun is kind of, Oh yeah, dude, the Eastern time goes into the Atlantic Ocean. I mean, you only have to go like straight east or west of Michigan to get into Central. I mean, when you go down to the corner of Michigan, down in the Southwest, it's only like 30 minutes west that you jump into Central time. I'm just saying it's not that far from where you guys live, like the line kind of, because you got to think New York City, it's 12 hours away or whatever it is, 12, 14 or whatever. It's central. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not. We're at the end of like Florida and Florida kind of, but. We're sort of at the end of Eastern time. Like if you're looking at it on a map, like where they have it, Indiana is the line. Like there's part of Indiana that's on Eastern and part that's on Central. Yeah, yeah, I've looked that up before. And, certain towns, certain cities, like, don't adhere to, like, daylight savings or whatever, so they just don't change their time. I don't know if it's still true today, but oh, dang, dude. So it's not like a set thing every day? Huh. So is it kind of like over the road where you're like looking for a load every day, or how the heck does that work? And do you get paid by hour? I would imagine, right? Obviously, but you get paid pretty good, or? Yeah, Central Time's the best, man. It really is, because like well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but like, I always remember back when there were basketball games, and I'd be in California during the playoffs, or like part of it, so I'd be in Florida or Michigan, and the playoffs would be on, and the games wouldn't be till 8:30, 8, 9 o'clock, whatever at night. I'd go to California, to be on at 6. I'm like, aha! It was so much better, because you could, eat dinner and be watching the game. I'm telling you, Ma, after this year, we're gonna be in the mountains, out in the Rockies. It's a guarantee. It's an almost guarantee. It depends if she's making good money or not. You know what I mean? Like if she can look, she just made. Did she tell you how much she made on her mural? Dude, if she can, okay, just stop. If she can do, which again, I know you have to get the work, but hey man, one mural a week, you're making 50 grand a year. Not only that, think about it. Remember Dane, he's talked about this, like, what? Well, look, but still, yes, but okay, is it possible? But okay, but this is what I'm trying to say. I don't know, right? I talked to her about it. I was like, okay, well, how long did it take? Blah, 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 blah. Okay? But she agreed that, yeah, if she, and again, it depends where you're doing it, whatever, but she agreed. She was like, well, yeah, I mean, if I was doing it, in the morning and, you know what I mean? Didn't just go there for 3 hours a time. And she was like, yeah, I could get it done in a week. So I'm just saying it's technically possible. Probably wouldn't get the jobs, but yeah, it's to get, so like you said, anyways, like you said, yes, if you could do one a month, that right there is already a part-time income, and then you fill it in with some YouTube, and then you fill it in with some custom videos, and then you fill it in with some other art, where it's this one girl, woman that's on YouTube. She does, ASMR. She just soft-spoken, and she paints, right? She uses a palette knife, and I didn't realize it, but the paintings that she's painting is they're ordering paintings from her. So, you know what I mean? So whether or not she was doing that before YouTube videos, probably, right? I would imagine. But think about how much both of those benefit each other. So let's just say, like Daphne's example, she's not getting paid to paint right now, or to draw, or anything. No one's ordering custom art from her. So think about that. Well, now she's online, so all we would have to do is, just like we did with the custom videos, put an email in there, or just make it more of an advertisement. Like, hey, in the beginning of her videos, she can say something like, so she's already got the viewers, and then she can get people to order stuff, so that boosts, now that starts her actual art career. I mean, just imagine how they both help each other out. And then, like, this woman, now she's got people requesting paintings, so she doesn't even have to think about what to paint now. She just gets a request, and then she paints it and records it. I mean, it's like, it doubles as, oh my God. Anyways, it's just getting me excited, because that's what I want for her. You know, I want her to be a full, well, whatever she wants, obviously, but I would argue that, I mean, art would be like her dream job, you know, if she was just getting paid and all she did was artistic stuff, you know, whether that be any different type of art, right? You could, your art could be friggin' drawing, doing art on a skateboard. I mean, it can be anything, right? It don't matter what it is. You can draw on any object, anything, anywhere. I mean, right? So, anyhow, just like, I didn't realize she was going to make that much, and I guess Dane told her kind of what to charge or something, so I'm like, oh man. Well, I know, and I did it. It's about 20 bucks an hour. Yeah, it's really not that, you're like, I wouldn't sit there and do technical work like that, even if I could. I mean, gosh, that'd drive me insane. So I'm like, yeah, you made about 20 bucks an hour, you know, if you really think about it. Yeah. Which, yeah, I mean, if you don't, all the drive time, you know, whatever. But holy cow, that is a pipeline. Anyhow, so yeah, I just looking at that, dude, and then her customs that she's had. I mean, man, if we go all in, where, you know, we make advertisements, we actually post things, and, you know, basically we advertise ourselves. We don't, and then if you do want to get you know, put a Facebook ad out there. I mean, Dane told me when he did it, he was like, oh, bro, he goes. He only did it like twice, and after the both times, he just got a ton of calls. He couldn't even, you know, it was almost too many calls, right? Where, yeah, because he doesn't have a, well, yes, I mean, the main reason is because he doesn't have any space to do any spraying at home or sanding or anything. And I was like, well, you could do it outside, technically. It's like, well, yeah, technically you could build a, you know, but then it's like rain and this and that. I mean, you kind of need inside area to do stuff, you know. I mean, can you work on a car outside? Yeah, you can, for sure, and people do all the time, but anyways, the driveway might be slanted or this and that, or like, well, I mean, any man out there that's mechanically inclined, if he had a whole garage shop with an engine lift, and, you know, if he had all of the tools that any mechanic shop you go to, if he had that and he was mechanically inclined, I'm sure they would, you know, work on their stuff themselves a lot more, right? I mean, that's just the whole, like, right there at their house, if they had, you walk out the door and boom, it's everything you need. And I think, anyhow, that's the biggest reason why we wanted a house. You know, she's got a full garage now. She can use the garage as her artist studio. Think about that. I mean, that is big time, man. You know, yeah, I mean, that's just a huge deal. And, you know, you got to think about Dane too, you know, because him and I obviously talked about getting a place forever, and I never did, because he never gave me any sort of guarantee that he was going to live there, and I tried to look for a place around where he lives now, and I just couldn't find anything. Just like up in Michigan, nothing for rent, and whatever it is, it's crap or it's expensive. And, you know, but you got to look at Dane and go, okay, well, where has he lived, you know, while doing the job that he's done, and it's always been in Sarasota at that McIntosh house with a one-car garage. So again, it's not that he hasn't had space to do it. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's just, yeah, having a full-size 2-car garage, and we don't have anything to put in there. We don't have, you know, stuff that we need to store in there. So it is just empty space to do whatever you need to do, whether that be just setting up an easel and then recording content, not having to worry about getting paint everywhere, you know. Yeah, I'm heading to down to Texas, right outside Fort Worth, Dallas. Yeah, I'm gonna get one. That's gonna kind of be my first. Well, and I want to get my Oklahoma license too. I just want to get it just to have it, just in case. Or I don't know, you know. I really do want to still get this job. It's just kind of, I don't think it would hurt me to get my driver's license if I can, if I have time or whatever. But I found a bunch on Marketplace. I mean, I'd much rather prefer that, you know what I mean? But it's extremely easy, so yeah, anybody can figure it out. I was 10 years old when I mowed the lawn, so. Well, no, you just. Well, yeah, there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's just mowing the lawn. Just do it. That's part of getting a house. That's what I told her, and she's like, yeah.
Take the ramp ahead, then take the first right.
Shoot, how old were you when we were mowing the lawn? 10, 11? I don't remember, but. Let's see. And that was a crappy push mower, man. He hasn't had the nice one. I mean, he didn't get the nice one until, well, I think he did have a ride one at the house, like towards the end, maybe at the Georgetown house, but. hate these stinking off ramps. I can't, where they're all circle and swoopy swoop, so you can't just get off the interstate and then get right back on. You got to go down and turn around. I hate that. Oh yeah. Okay, well I'll let you go and yeah. Right. Well, she's also 18 and she's moving out, so I mean that could play a part. I don't know. I mean, she can act all tough as she wants, but it's like, yeah. Yep. It's better to be like, this is the whole thing, you know, it's like somebody could someone could call it paranoia, but you can be like, okay, so if you're paying attention to all the facts and things that are possible, you can pay attention to all those and be aware of all those without being paranoid. Like, paranoia is like sort of like a side effect, but you can control that. So it's not, if you're just aware of everything that could and can happen and you're aware of your surroundings, well, that doesn't necessarily mean you're paranoid. It just means that you're prepared. You know, and it's like, there's a difference. If you're just worried about everything, well, then you're paranoid. But if you're aware, then that's smart. It's smart to know what could happen and be prepared. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just when you add worry into it, it's like, well, there's no point worrying about it, because then if you worry, you're not going to be prepared, because you're going to just go, oh, what do I do? No, it's like, that's the best way to handle a bad situation, is to be chill or whatever. Like, you know, yeah, like there was this shooting. It's all online and everywhere, and it's perfect video. Well, not perfect video, but it's pretty high quality video from a phone that somebody was recording,
Please drive to
and it's just situations like that. I mean, I have zero clue what happened. I watched it, and it's kind of hard to tell, and even Rogan couldn't tell what like really happened. But the point is, it's like, you know, cops aren't magic. They're not like these guys. I mean, and depending on where they work, you know, they've seen a lot of people get shot, or they've known a lot of people that have gotten shot, or whatever the case is. They've seen all those videos, you know, of a cop just walking up to a car and then getting shot, you know, and so they know what can happen. So would it be better for them to be shaking and worried and, oh, what if, and, oh, what do I do? No, is to be prepared logically in their mind of, okay, if I see this, if I see that, then that's how I react. And this is to be cool, calm, and collected so that they don't, you know, accidentally shoot somebody if they don't absolutely need to. I mean, we've seen videos like that where, I'm not trying to throw a whole gender under the bus, but when women get like attacked or whatever, they just don't handle it the same because they're not as strong. They can't fend off the guy as easily, so now they're retreating to their gun and or whatever. Anyways, you know, it's like, so that's kind of the argument for why women shouldn't be cops or just in general. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, if you have some Hulk lady there that is a UFC fighter, sure, they can defend off a lot of men, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, the facts are the facts, you know. So it's like we're putting these people in these positions, women, that it's scary, man. I mean, you see this guy just ragdoll this chick. I'm like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing that. I don't know how Dwayne feels about it, but I'm sure he genuinely agree. You know, it's like there is a real fact that women have to just understand that the only people they can fend off are other women. There's almost no men, you know, unless they're like smaller than them, which women are already small, you know. I mean, you know, you're shorter and you're... Anyways, the point is, you know, I'm just saying, like, Daphne could go and train in jiu-jitsu and taekwondo and all the martial arts and still not be able to defend someone like Joe Rogan. It's just never going to happen. So in that, like, so I'm not like degrading women, like, oh, you can't defend yourself. It's like, no, but you need to take sort of those extra. So yeah, I've told her the same thing. It's like, yeah, you want to be prepared, and I wish you could have a gun. I mean, that's my opinion, but you can't, I guess, technically until you're 21 have a handgun, which is just so cockamamie, because it's like, so what, you can get a car at 16 and go drive and be anywhere at any time by yourself legally, right, at 16 years old, but you can't, to get you to work, but you can't have a gun. I think it's kind of silly, but...
Take the ramp ahead, then take the first right.
Yeah. Me too. Talk about it. Alright, where am I? Finna turn around. Oh, boogie in the nose. Woohoo!
Right at the stop sign.
Yeah, I could have turned around right there, but stinking car was coming up behind me. But
In 1 mile, turn left on South Wilson Street.
it's always the fun part of trying to find somewhere to turn around in a semi-truck. Ugh. Look at that big, huge open parking lot. Yee-hee. Well, I guess I'm running that. Well, they have to put those
1/2
stupid
mile, turn left on South Wilson Street.
things there. Not as nice as I would have liked, but hold on. Pretty smooth. Kind of depends on how many cars are parked in the parking lot. Wasn't too bad. Darn it. I could have went. Excuse me. All right, 2.5 hours to go.
Turn left on I-44 West, and take the ramp ahead.
Will Rogers Turnpike. Who in the heck is Will Rogers? I have no idea.
Take the ramp ahead, then keep right.
Morning, Lando. What's happening?
Keep right to I-44 West.
Got 175 miles to the house. 2.5 hours. What's going on in your world? You guys see a show called Tulsa King? It's a really good show. It's on Paramount. And it just made me think about it, seeing that sign, but... Hey, Adrian. It's a really good show, dude. Yeah, you should watch it. It's Taylor Sheridan. Same guy that wrote Yellowstone. If you haven't seen Yellowstone, you should definitely go watch that first. It's like 5 seasons, but it's a really good show. And now he's made like 10 other shows that are just freaking, well, in my opinion, they're some of the best television I've ever watched. So, Taylor Sheridan. How's the cat? Well, I was worried about her, and I hadn't seen her, you know, since yesterday, or since the day before yesterday, and I was like, well, hopefully she's fine. And then anyhow, when I stopped last night, I just, you know, it was dark, but I shined my flashlight in the back of the truck, and I saw her little head pop out. I was like, oh, thank God she's fine. I mean, Daphne just loved her so much, but anyway, she basically looked at me like, what are we doing, dude? I was like, we're almost there. And so, yeah, she's good. She's just hanging out, waiting. So, I thought about bringing one of the kittens. We had our cat Lily at the house in Michigan. She had kittens. She had 4. Well, she had 5. One died. And anyway, so we had 4 kittens. I thought about taking one with me, and I never did. Now I kind of wish I would have, but she's having more kittens. She got pregnant again, and she just had kids like 3 months ago or something, so she's already pregnant again. She's a friggin' whore. Yeah, I know. Thank goodness, dude. Yeah, I was worried that she was like gonna die of stress or something. I just didn't want her to die on my watch. You know, she's an older cat, so. But you know, cats, they can live till 15 or even 20, I think. So who knows, you know. Daphne will probably, if Daphne starts making good money on YouTube, she'll probably frickin', yeah, busy cat. If Daphne makes money on YouTube, like a lot of money, you know, she'll probably spend every dime she has just to like if, let's say she gets sick or something happens, she'll probably just spend every dime on her, dude, to get her better. I can already see it happening. I don't care that it costs $20,000, Dylan. I'm gonna freaking save my cat. I can just picture it right now. Hilarious. So what are you up to, dude? What's happening in your world? House of the Dragon, isn't that the sort of prequel or sequel to gosh dang it, the Game of Thrones? Isn't that what that is? The House of Dragons? Or is that you talking about something different? Yeah, you know, man, I hate to say it, but for some reason, I never watched Game of Thrones. Look, I know I'm gonna love it, especially with Khaleesi, dude. I mean, come on, she's so fine. But I watched the very first episode, like, I mean, this was forever ago. I think maybe there was like 2 seasons out at the time. I don't know, but it was definitely like 10 years ago or so. Anyhow, I watched the first episode and I loved it. I was like, oh, it's the best show I've ever seen in my entire life. And then I never continued to watch it. And so many times I went to, yeah, I need to do it. I need to put it on my screen here in the truck and just play it while I'm driving so I can burn through it. Because, yeah, I kind of feel stupid for not, like, knowing Game of Thrones. But that's why I haven't watched the House of Dragons, because I figured I would wait until I watched Game of Thrones first. Oh, about a year ago? Yeah. I definitely should. All right, have you watched Yellowstone? I don't know if you answered that or not yet. If you haven't watched Yellowstone, you start watching that, I'll start watching Game of Thrones. Oh, that's on HBO though. I'd have to download it. Damn it. Oh, it is unbelievable. It's crazy good. Yeah, it's all shot in Montana, Yellowstone. Oh, so nice. Yeah, when I watch a show, dude, I can burn through it in like a week. I just binge the shit out of it. So I'm pretty sure it's just on Paramount. Because Taylor Sheridan, he signed with Paramount until I think 2029 or something. So yeah, all of his shows are on there. I don't really pay for any subscription plans. I just download stuff. I've been doing that since I was 14, so I've always known how to do it, but whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know, but that's what I do. I got my parents' Netflix account, and that's about it. I paid for Paramount Plus for a month before, just a little while ago, for the freaking Conor McGregor fight, and we all know how that shit turned out, so I was like, really, dude? Yeah, Netflix, well, you can say it sucks. I mean, there's obviously still good shows on there, but Netflix is, it's one of those where it's almost like regular TV, you know, you have to, this is the way I do it. So, I don't watch previews, I don't watch commercials, and if I'm looking for a show to watch, I use ChatGPT and ratings. So I don't watch a show unless it's got high ratings and good reviews. I mean, that's just what I do, man. I don't, you know, really try shows out because there's so many shows out there. I don't see the point in watching something unless it's got like a 7.5 or above, you know. I mean, but yeah, Netflix is kind of flooded now, you know. There's just so many shows. I honestly like Apple TV. They're the best. They have a lot less shows, and all of the ones I've watched have been freaking phenomenal, dude. Oh, short-lived, yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, it's like, bro, that McGregor fight was hardcore, but yeah, no, I just, like I said, man, I just download shows. I always have, because I don't get enough out of having a membership typically, so. I've really been watching a lot of podcasts, YouTube podcasts. Like, I used to watch a lot of political stuff, and I haven't been for the last year and a half. I don't know if I'm just taking a break or what, but I've been watching a lot of stuff about aliens, dude. I'm like, you know, that's way more interesting. Started on Netflix. It's called Department Q. I've only watched the first episode. It was pretty good. Yeah, there's let's see, there's Lioness. That's on Paramount. It's a new Taylor Sheridan show. It's like the 3rd season. That just dropped a couple days ago. Silo is another one that I wanted to, that was going to come out soon, another season on Apple TV I wanted to watch. No, see, now that's funny. Well, it might just be because there's a new episode, but we were just talking about House of the Dragon, and on my Roku home screen on Roku, it just popped up as like an ad or whatever. It says new episode, House of the Dragon. That's pretty funny. Damn, there's 3 seasons already? Holy shit. Dude, if Khaleesi was in that show, I would 100% watch it. I forget the actress's name. What's her name? I forget, but oh my gosh. She's so pretty. Like a freaking angel, dude. setup. Hello. Pretty sweet. So I wanted to finish this show. It's got about an hour left. Dylan Borland. He worked for the Geospatial Intelligence Specialist. Or he was a Geospatial Intelligence Specialist. United States Air Force, yeah. Anyways, talking about like secret programs and shit. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be live all day, man. Live all day, every day, dude. I was a pretty hardcore alcoholic for about the last 10 years, and I just got sober 4 months ago-ish. So I got my head right, and yeah, man. I mean, long story short, I'm just giving you a little personal background here, but yes, my goal now is to live stream all day, every day, and I should actually be able to do it now because I'm not constantly freaking hungover or coming off a bender or, you know, whatever. So yeah, I'll be on here till, I'll probably live stream like walking around the house and stuff like that. I might go off for a little bit, but I plan on, say I'll be there in about 2 hours, and then yeah, I'll try and stay on for most of the day. Yep, sounds good, dude. These guys are always going so slow, dude. Cars towing cars. See, this guy's talking about, can we telepathically connect to aliens, dude? I'm telling you, since I've been sober, man, I have been getting into spirituality again, like hardcore. And it's wild how many people are on here talking about like remote viewing and telepathy and all this shit. This lady just went on this other show I really recommend watching. It's called Acid for Squares. And it's just, you know, kind of a hippie podcast. Anyways, they had this lady on there, and I forget what she would call herself, but it basically like telepathy or mind seeing or something like that. And she proved on the podcast, she put like 8 layers over her eyes just to, you know, prove that she couldn't see anything. And then the people on the show, they would hold things up and she would tell them what it was, and she couldn't see anything. I mean, and her daughter has she's autistic, like nonverbal autistic, when she was born, and she took her to some place where they specialize in that sort of care. Anyways, long story short, she got to the point where she can communicate with her daughter, and now her daughter's like 14 or 15, and she's like telepathic, dude. I mean, it's like there's something special going on, dude. I've heard this a lot about autistic kids, especially nonverbal. It's pretty wild, but I've been getting back into that heavy and getting back to meditation and mindfulness, all that shit. Anyway, super important. We got to go inward first before we can express ourselves in the best way. Oh, that's cool, dude. I will 100% give you my number. You kidding me? See, I've got 2 different numbers. Well, see, how do I just leave a chat in there? It's kind of stupid, but if you remember it, or you can write it down. 989 942-0550. I guess you could just, yeah, you could pause it and go back. Yeah, that's true. Not exactly sure how it works on the shorts live stream, but hit me up. Yeah, that's honestly what I'm here for, man. It's just me making friends, connecting with people, man. That's what I've always cared about. That's why I started making content. I mean, just to be completely honest, man, I was just so tired of not just not having friends, but not having like-minded friends. You know, people that were open-minded like I am, and into the same shit, you know, and exploring the mind and all that stuff. And it's like, well, what's the best way to do it? Well, you know, the internet. I mean, that way you're connecting to technically, you know, 8 billion people. So that's why I'm on here, man. To talk through shit, to figure shit out, to ask the craziest questions, and ponder what in the hell we're doing here. What more pertinent question is there, you know? Good versus evil. All they're trying to do now is just divide us and keep us fighting each other. (989-942-0550). Wish I had more coffee. Oh, I do still have coffee, cold coffee from yesterday. Heck yeah. So this guy's talking about the fact of like all the technology that the public is using right now. Like the government's been using that, like the military's been using that for years, decades ago. He's talking about the CIA being able to manipulate your brain while you're sleeping. What the fuck? Oh yeah, true. It's a good way to do it. If you ever need something to, I don't know if you watch ASMR, but something to help you sleep when you're going to bed at night, check out my sister's channel. ASMR artwork. It's on YouTube. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool, dude. You wait. If I remember tomorrow, I'll put some pictures on your community page of our truck. You're able to put pictures on my community page? Yeah, I don't know how the community tab works, honestly. Yeah, I've never even really looked into it. Alright, cool, dude. Yeah, for sure. I have to wonder if that's in the YouTube app or the YouTube Studios app. Probably the YouTube app, yeah. Oh, that's right. So when you go, let's see here, go to a channel. Come on. The phone's hardly working. Oh, well, the live stream. My other phone won't even freaking load YouTube. Weird. Here we go. Oh, community, okay, yeah. Oh, so you can create a post. Well, that's pretty sweet. Dang, dude. Dude, you'll be like probably the first person to ever make a post from outside the channel. Cool, dude. Appreciate it. That's what I'm trying to start, is an actual community, you know? Of, not necessarily like-minded people, but just, yeah, a community to so I'm a super hippie. My goal is to basically get, I mean, I don't know exactly where, dude. I don't, you know, where in the world I want to do it. Maybe America, maybe not, but essentially I want to get a ton of land, you know, and like live like the Amish, or just, and there's already people that are doing this right now that have, you know, hundreds of acres or 1,000 acres. There's already communities like this, and they're not cults, you know, they're just people that, again, like-minded individuals that live together in a place, you know, on a piece of land, basically, like the Amish. I guess that would be the best way to say it, you know. But the way I would frame it is like we'd still use technology, still have all of the amazing things in life, you know, that we use, but have it be where, I guess it would sort of be like preppers, you know. It's like just so that if it ever did go down, then now you have a family around you, you know, and you're prepared. Instead of how it is now, where everyone's living separate in their own house, no one actually even talks to their freaking neighbors anymore. And what are we doing? Like, what happens if shit goes down? We all just start working together now? Like, well, why don't we do that now? I mean, that's kind of my, I think it sounds hippie, right? To be like, you want to live on a piece of land and share everything and whatever. It's like, it sounds hippie, but if any major disaster, whether it's natural or a nuclear, whatever it is, it doesn't really matter, dude. Shit goes down and we lose power, right? Let's just say we lose power. We don't have electricity anymore. Everyone's going to work together. That's just what it is. Some people obviously would try to steal your shit, but for the most part, your neighbors and yourselves, you're going to work together. So it's like, well, why not do that now? That's sort of my goal. Anyways, so I've been building it. I've only got like 400 something subscribers now, but you know, I figure if we can get, it's not a good spot to be parked, dude. Yeah, I figure if I can get to, like, you know, couple thousand, and then I just don't know. I don't know. I want to get land somewhere, maybe Montana, or maybe in some other country. I'm not sure yet, but Daphne and I definitely plan to travel outside the country too, so. Yeah, I commented on there. You should see it, right? Yeah, I responded to it. It should be in there. Ooh, what happened there? Dang, dude. Yeah, go back and check that comment. I replied to it. I'm already thinking about when I have to get the cat out midnight. I'm already like worried about how I'm gonna get her out of the damn truck. Oh, she clawed the heck out of me the other day. I was trying to pick her up. She's a scaredy cat, no pun intended. He's talking about CRISPR, the genetic modification company or whatever. Yeah, I would definitely do it. That's the question I ponder a lot, you know, with technology and like Neuralink. Like, would I take the chip? It's like, well, you got to wonder, right? We all have a phone, so we've all agreed to that. I don't know if it's a whole lot. It's much of a stretch to implant it in your brain or not, you know. So instead of having to look something up, you just know everything already. It's kind of crazy. No, not. Did I not type it right? Hold on. It's 989. It's a 989 number. What up, Abel? I got some traffic coming up, but I can leave it. It's a 989 number, but I can leave it on the live stream right now. But I just got to deal with this traffic first, and then I don't like to be looking at my phone when I'm coming up to people, but Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll do it later. That makes sense. For sure, dude. Or you can look up my Instagram. I don't know, dude. Yeah. I'll just do it later. Ben J. Kind of like Ben Gay. Yeah, for sure, dude. I got you. Mm-hmm. 131 miles. I'm heading home to Oklahoma City. Got about 2 hours to go. It's actually my first time, well, my second time there at the new house, but my first time really there. I'll be moving some stuff in from my semi-truck, mowing the lawn, getting the cat in there, just sort of getting settled in a little bit. I mean, I don't have that much stuff in my truck, but yeah, dude, I just moved to Oklahoma City, and it's like the first time I'm officially going to be in the house, be chilling for a little bit today, man. What are you up to?
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit
Where are you at?
on the right to I-44 West.
Well, at work. Okay, what do you do for work, and where do you work? Like, where in the world? Are you in America? USA.
Be in either of the 2 right lanes, then take the exit to I-44 West.
I just keep it at the truck stop. Well, I keep my trailer at the truck stop, and then I'll just park my semi right in the driveway, dude. Haha. Yeah, I don't know if my neighborhood has like an HOA or if I'm even allowed to park my truck there, but I don't know. I just picture it being like a huge pickup truck, but what? I worked out of a processing plant. You're from Australia? What? That's crazy, dude. No shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely on my list of sorry, I'm listening to this podcast. These guys getting all he's getting all sad, dude. Talking about some guy that died. But yeah, that's definitely on my list of places to go. Australia. Go do some surfing, maybe. What part of Australia are you in? I'm gonna guess Melbourne. Hard Rock Casino, dude. Oklahoma has like 10,000 casinos, some crazy shit like that. Heck yeah, dude. Queensland. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, one of my favorite YouTubers, I forget now. It's either I think it's Queensland that he lives, yeah. It's Massage ASMR, Dimitri. It's a pretty cool cat. Ooh, 17%. Dang. Plug my phone in. I've been driving since 2015, so about 11 years now. I was local in Florida for about 6 years, so driving garbage trucks for waste management. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's super nice. Beautiful day. It's definitely hot though. My truck already says 95, so it'll probably get up to clear over 100. This guy's talking about becoming a Catholic, and I don't know, I've thought about that in the last few years. I don't know why. It's been drawn to it. I had this crazy experience of thank you, people. Yeah, I had this crazy experience. It was after days of drinking, and I basically was laying on the floor in a dark place, and it all started with a voice that I heard, and sort of like a being, I guess the only way I could describe it, and I actually heard a voice. I said, "Who are you?" And it said, "I'm Alpha and Omega." And it was like, so since then I'm like, huh, do they have something right with Catholicism? Like, I don't know. I've been thinking about that the last few months. But are you guys religious at all? Why do you think we are here? Where do you think we come from? Those are the questions I ask myself every day. It's just preference, really, man. Yeah, for sure. What are you doing, car? Are you passing me or not, bro? Figure it out. Okay, people, you're just gonna run into me? What are you doing? Yeah, it's called a blinker. Yeah, that's... What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to just make my semi vanish? Good Lord. Idiots. Well, yeah, I love when people get on the interstate. They just think that I'm supposed to merge for them. Like, no. That's your job. They've got it backwards. It's kind of weird, but... Cheers. Yeah, you can't really see the city of Tulsa from the interstate. It's like, it's over this way. A little beach though, that's kind of cool. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate you hopping on, man. Talk to you later. Oh, I'll definitely show you when I get there, yeah, 100%. $109 miles to go. Yeah, for sure, dude. 100%. I got you. Well, don't cut right in front of me. Yeehaw! Let's go, baby. 80 miles an hour. Woo woo! Yeah! This is if you have a fast car, Oklahoma's where you want to freaking take it. If you ever wonder how I can go hours and hours and hours without stopping to use the restroom, I got a little bit of a secret. It's called go and pee while I'm driving. Haha, don't tell anybody though. Probably not the safest thing. I've met other truckers that do it, so. I usually just wait until I'm out in the open road, no one around me. especially when you drink coffee like I do. So. Tell you what though, it is definitely windy in Oklahoma. Make sure to double tap your screen for a like, guys, if you enjoy the stream. Appreciate it. Oklahoma City, 100 miles to go. I give up. I'm going to try and call my sister. I've been waiting for her to call me, and she's just never going to call me. Like, bruh. Hopefully she's not sleeping now. Definitely don't want to wake her up. Buddy, move over, dude. I don't think he gets the hint. Still doesn't get it. Yeah, I guess he doesn't understand the concept of moving over. Ooh, 678,000 miles exactly on my truck right now. Ha! Cool. Oh, here comes one of my favorite cars, right up on the left. Subaru WRX STI. It's a rally car. Freaking love those damn things, dude. Nope. Thanks for the like. Hey buddy, I don't think the guy's gonna move over for you. It's not happening. I'm actually not entirely sure what I'm hauling. Just miscellaneous shit. Some Hispanic dude with big ass freaking sunglasses on. I just looked at him, the guy in the truck in the middle lane. He's just like, "What's up, dude?" Hey man, you should probably move over. Yeah. Let's see what it says on my paperwork. It says class 70. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't explain what it is, but it's only 8,000 pounds, which is freaking awesome. Hey, what's going on? Not much. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I might stay for an extra hour or two, or compared to my like 10-hour wait, but it's only what 3-hour drive, so yeah. Oh, Wisconsin, nice. I just had one. Yeah, see, okay, dude. I talked to Drew about this like 2 months ago, and I was like, hey man, like, cause I know when an oil change needs to happen, cause I'm driving the truck, and I said, hey, I'm at like however many miles. He goes, oh, I can see when you need it. I'm like, okay. I told him a couple times, and then when I went and took so I knew I was over, And then when I went and just took it this last time to not Megatrans, but they just did it. They just did a PM. He goes, oh yeah, you needed it. I was like, yeah, I know. So anyways, yeah, they put a new sticker on it and everything. I can take a picture of it, but so you have them contact them and just make sure that's what they actually did. But that's what they told me. So, but I'm just relaying information. But all right, thanks, bro. All right. Nice. I got a load going through Wisconsin. Yeah, the owner of the company, he's like, I tried telling him I need an oil change a while ago, man. I was like, yeah, I know the miles are going up. We need to get an oil change. He goes, nah, I know when you need it. I'm like, okay. And I just got one the other day, last week, and then he called me and said, oh, Drew said you need an oil change. I'm like, I just had that done. This guy. It's probably all just on a computer system or whatever, but all right. You're gonna do this to me, dude. Got right in front of me and now I can't pass him. Son of a bitch. Freaking ass. fast are you going? What the heck's going on here? Spam call. Should've let me pass, dude. Asshole. Queen of Mercy actively brings her children to her son. But Mango Cannabis Co. All right. Oh, the number you're calling me from is 985. Oh. I thought you were asking if my number was 985. No, mine's 989. Yeah. Okay, 985. Cool, dude. Available for me to come pick this up today? Question mark. I need to get a lawnmower. Are you available today? Are you available today? Question mark. Available today for pickup? Question mark. Question mark. Well, I messaged 4 different people that have lawnmowers. Let's see if any of them respond. They're probably all working, but... I got 42 miles. Just got to stop at the truck stop, drop my trailer, and then it'll be like 15 minutes to the house. Somebody text me back. No, I'm not leaving tonight. No, I'm gonna move everything in the house, get a lawnmower, mow the lawn, and just hang out at the house. I'll probably leave at like 4 in the morning, something like that. But I'll probably stay on the stream for quite a while. I don't know, it just depends. Okay, great. Comma, what area are you located in? Question mark. battery lawnmower? Yeah, I thought about it. I'll probably end up just getting a gas one. Ah, dang, he's in Midwest City. Shit. I got a lawnmower. It's a little bit out of the way, but it's actually not too bad. I'm going to drop the trailer right here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Come on. Gotta get back to this stupid thing. And I had another guy text me. Oh, my back. $3120 NW 66. Oh, that one's actually closer to the house. Okay. Let's see the closest truck stop. everything run good? Question mark. Just found one a little cheaper, comma. I'll let you know if I end up picking that one up. Looks a little bit older, but
on the left to I-35 South toward Oklahoma City. On the left to I-35 South toward Oklahoma City.
Popos were lined up, dude.
In 4 miles, keep right to I-44 West.
have to stop by. I'll be at the truck stop in 10 minutes to drop my trailer, so I can be there in about 45 minutes.
Right to I-44 West.
Good thing I'm not a gambling addict. Oh my gosh. I'd just freaking lose all my money. This chick literally just stopped to get on the interstate. What are you doing? I think you're too high. I think she smoked too much weed. I think that's what happened. Oh, that's so dangerous, dude. It's my hometown now. This is the east side of Oklahoma City. I'll be on the west side. Oh, it's this exit right here. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was getting I-40 east. Like, I'm supposed to go west, but yeah, it's right here. Interesting. It's a freaking huge-ass truck stop, dude. Woohoo! Petro. Holy crap, I have to pee. I got here by noon. That's pretty sweet. 11:59. This is super convenient, man. Holy crap. Huh. This is definitely the truck stop I'm going to probably go to all the time. I didn't know it's this easy to get to. Damn, dude. Literally just bing bang, dude. The frick. Bing bang boom. Yeah, see, this is kind of the crappier side of Oklahoma. I'm on the nice side, dude. Hee hee. Well, you kind of took up the whole thing there, buddy. I mean, there was plenty of room for both of us. It's just like, he's taking up the whole entire turn. Like, well, that's not really how it works. Look at how many parking spots are here, dude. Frick yeah. Just want to make sure there's anything. Drop the trailer signs. Oh, drop trailers will be towed. Shit. Well, this is not good. Let's see. Damn, dude. The TA doesn't have any signs like that. Fuck. Drop trailers will be towed. Like, bro, there's a million parking spots here. This really freaking sucks. Yeah, I just really don't want to. I doubt they'll actually freaking tow it, but I really don't want to risk it, you know? Go see if this spot across the street. Screw you, Petro. I don't understand that, dude, where it's like you can't drop your trailer. It's like, oh, well then what the... How are truckers supposed to go anywhere, dude? How are we supposed to go? You have 250 parking spots, but I can't drop my trailer. Well then where... What, so I'm just stuck with your food and whatever the heck you have, dude? Get the fuck out of here, man. I literally can't stand it. To me, it makes no sense. Here and see. Hopefully there's truck parking over there. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That's a Waffle House. And that looks like truck parking. I want to go through here. Pay to park. Pay to park. Oh shit, dude. I can't pull in here. Yeah, take your sweet ass time, dude. That's cool. Let's see. That says pay to park. See, I would rather pay than just, oh, you can't drop your trailer. Well, what the? All others will be towed. Text to pay. Truckclub.com. Here's a drop trailer right there. Right. See how much, hopefully it's not too expensive, but let's see what we got going on here. Well, it's $15, but done and done. I'd rather pay for it when I'm leaving my trailer for a whole day. Okay, now I'm going. Why in the heck does it do that? Northwest 66. 18 minutes. Okay. if they have ATM here. I'm just trying to pull up to the gas station, people. That's literally all I'm trying to do. Simple. Simple and done. Not that difficult. I'll be right back. Place is a damn shithole. Alright. 17 minutes. Shooting the text. Oh, I can't wait to mow the lawn. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Hopefully the lawnmower will just fit in here, but we'll figure it out, dude. I didn't want to try and make Daphne have to go and do it, you know. Wait, what? I thought it was telling me to go this way the whole fucking time, dude. What the hell is going on right now? Yeah, okay. Just like the direction's not accurate on Google Maps. Usually Google Maps is perfect. What the hell? Okay, so yeah, I-40 West. Cool. Ah, woo! That felt good. Come on, Light. What the heck are we doing? Everybody just stalemate, dude. Sitting here twiddling our freaking thumbs. How you doing back there, Midnight? Okay? Almost home. I think the light's broken. What do you think? Edmond. I almost had a house there. Go to that building. You see the big glass skyscraper? That's where I want to go. I want to meet whoever owns that building. I'm telling you, man, if you want to get rich, the quickest way to do it is to learn from the rich people. I mean, if that's what you want. Which, yeah, I feel like if you want to help change the world, you got to start with getting rich first. Now, that can consume you and take over your entire life and then make you greedy. As long as you can resist that and remember why you're doing it, then I think it's all good. Big bumps. That's what I like about out here. I mean, it's not really out west yet, but it's getting there. The roads are just so much more open and smooth, less congested. Kind of like Texas, but even less so. Well, at least compared to like Dallas or whatever.
Northwest 63rd Street.
Oh, jeez, dude. Breaking my shit. Are you getting on the interstate or no? Okay. Cool. That makes sense. You do have your blinker on, so.
In half a mile, take the Northwest Expressway exit toward Oklahoma 3 West, Northwest 63rd Street. Take the Northwest Expressway exit. In 1,000 feet, keep right to continue toward Northwest Expressway. Keep right. At the next light, turn left.
Flat tire. Muslim.
At the light, turn left onto North Independence Avenue.
It's weird living in a city for the first time. Yeah, I'll be at my stop. I'm driving to someone's house to get a lawnmower. I'll be there in 2 minutes, and then probably another 15 minutes till I get home. Then the fun chore of mowing the lawn. Yeah, first time being in this part of OKC. I mean, I've never really been anywhere in Oklahoma City, to be honest. I just moved here. I just decided, said, screw it, let's do it. I don't know. I mean, Daphne wanted to, I'll figure it out. Actually, I used to have, like, tripod and all that shit, but Daphne's pretty much got everything. I thought about going to Walmart. I think I have a tripod in the truck. I just need like a phone holder
Go past
thing.
Northwest 65th Street.
And I
Turn right
have
onto
my phone on
Northwest
one right
66th
now,
Street.
so I should be able to make it work.
Turn right onto Northwest 66th Street.
Okay, I'll sneak
1,000
past you.
feet, your destination will be on the right.
Or like driving my truck without the trailer, I can, yeah, like I said, I'll try and figure it out. I don't remember exactly what I have in here, but I'm pretty sure I have a tripod. Yeah, I'm almost positive, but I don't want to promise. I kind of want to just get the damn lawn mowed already and get it over with, but 3120, he said.
Your destination is on the right.
3124, 3116, 3120. Looks like. Oh, yeah, they got a fridge. Wonder if he's getting rid of that. Huh. That'd be sweet. Need a fridge. Don't forget to get gas for it. Yeah, for sure. Slide everything around. I should be able to sneak it in here, but I'm hoping. I don't know. See what happens. Luckily, midnight's not all up in my shit. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, I had a feeling it would go just right in there. Eyeballing it. Thanks, brother. Have a good one. Look at that, dude. This is great. Here, I'll show you. If anybody's still on here, yeah. Thanks, bro. So, check this. I mean, it started up fine, no problem. Check that. There's guys sitting in there. Dude, I make shit happen. Don't overthink. I do overthink, but not in a bad way. More in just like a paying attention type of way. Yeah, don't overthink the simple stuff, man. Most things, if you just stay confident and set on a goal, it'll work out. All right, we'll hit the road. Let's see, to my house, it is.
Head toward North
18
Independence
minutes.
Avenue.
Nice.
Turn right onto North Drexel Boulevard. Then you'll take your first right onto Northwest 65th Street. Turn right onto Northwest 65th Street.
This is like that. Okay.
At the next stop, turn left.
I just got another one. Comma, thanks. Another one. I picked up the other lawnmower. See, when I tell somebody I'm going to let them know
Turn left
if I
onto
get
North
another one or
Independence
not,
Avenue.
I keep my word, dude. That's annoying if somebody's like, hey, is this available or whatever, and then they end up calling you or keeping you informed. It sucks, dude. And it's just such a simple thing. Send a text. Hey, not interested anymore. And every time I do that, they're always so grateful. They're like, oh man, that's so nice. Thanks, dude. Like, well, you have to treat others like you want to be treated, man. That's all you got to do.
At the light, turn right onto Northwest 63rd Street.
This is saying I can go 74 or 3. Huh. Well, I don't know. This way I would go around the lake, actually, which I kind of want to see. Yeah, let's go around the lake. Screw it. Why not? This is going to be the lake that Daphne's going to go to all the time.
Turn right onto the Oklahoma 74 North ramp.
thing is so fast without a trailer, you end up losing traction if you hit bumps while you're speeding up. You know how bad I want to get my own semi truck and soup it up to like 3,000 horsepower and drag race it, dude? Damn, that'd be sick. I just got a freaking lawnmower sitting in here. Yee-hee. Hopefully the blade isn't complete shit. It wasn't great, but I don't know. We'll see.
In 2 miles, take the Hefner Road exit.
As long as it starts up. Troy built like this is a pretty good lawnmower, so. Or at least that's what ChatGPT said. I don't really know shit. Oh, there's the lake to the left. Yeah, you can kind of see it on the camera. Dang, that's a big lake, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Dafty's gonna fucking love this, bro. It's like a whole fucking beach, dude. The hell? Whoop, whoop. Precision Pools. We precisely clean your pool. I'm already flying here like I'm like I run the place. Get out of my way. Ooh, Border Patrol. No, it's a state trooper. Excuse me. Damn. Yeah, get gas. I have to get a gas can. There's so much shit I need to get. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the lawnmower out, get everything out of the truck, try to get midnight in there in the house, and then
Half a mile, take the Hefner Road exit.
I didn't even check how much gas was in it, but go. Yeah, I mean if there's enough in there, I'll just freaking mow. It's a tiny ass yard, so it'll only take me 30 minutes or so. It depends how long it is, though, man. I don't know. Because like when I was there before, like 12 days ago, it was like, so now it's probably gonna be freaking stupid long, like, yeah, whatever.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
This way I can kind of see
At the light, turn left onto West Hefner Road.
what's going on with. Yeah, because last time I went to the house, I just took the interstate, so it was like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you really have to watch the chat. You're the only one chatting, dude. We'll see. If I keep doing this every day and I actually stick with it, you know, it's a lot easier now with an extra phone. We can build it up. Long haul truck and radio. This is how you get her. Oh, shit. Alright, now this is how you get her done, dude. So, right now I'm driving on Hefner Road. This is going to take us all the way to the house. That's the lake right there. You can't see it, but it's pretty, dude. It's beautiful. Ooh, he turned kind of quick. Damn, dude. Alright, with the garbage truck? I don't know about that. Dang it, you can't see it from here. That's literally the whole reason why I went this way, is to frickin' see the lake, and you're looking at my face. Anyways, it's like this big thing right here, but there's a road up there. Anyways, it's a huge lake. Look at it, dude. That's how you get her done, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Baby. Anyways, it's a huge lake, bro. Pretty awesome. So I got the lawnmower. I'm gonna go home, like 10 minutes away. Get all the stuff out, and then hopefully get midnight out. Show her her new home. mow the lawn and be chilling, dude. Yeah, for sure, I will. How do you want me to send it? I could do Instagram too, I guess. Say write it on a piece of paper or something. I don't have a piece of paper. No, yeah, I do. I got pen and paper. Yeah, that'll work. That's a nice little park right there. Cool, dude. Do 2.8 Windmill Road. Okay, so what I can actually do this. That's on there. Turn that down. There we go. I just put it in the chat. Bam. It's my other YouTube channel. Eisenhower World. See, I wish it was coming through like HD. It's kind of blurry on my end, but well, it's not too bad. This is nice and peaceful out here, dude. Now that we're away from the city, we're pretty far from like actual downtown, but still within, 15 minutes. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good spot. Alright, so this is 5 minutes from the house. We are 1.9 miles, so we got stinking Freddy's, steak burgers. Freddy's is good. Tokyo Moon. I'm assuming that's Chinese food. I hope that's not racist. Fresh Market, okay. We got a bank. Hey, we got a bank. Walgreens, Taco Bell, Taco Hell, Taco shit out your butt. Spray shit out your butt. Oh, what else we got here? Nothing that I can really see. Dollar General, Precision Tune, Auto Care, Animal Hospital. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Mazios. We need to get this freaking stream built like way up, dude, so that I can just stay here and not have to go back on the road. Trying to figure it out. I'm doing it. I'm working on it. I learned editing. I learned how to, you know, sit at a damn computer for hours on end. I couldn't do it. Now I can. So that's pretty cool. Figured some shit out. I've always been decent with computers, but not like a computer guy. Figured out the whole camera thing, and so yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I think I edit Daphne's videos pretty well, and okay, I wrote it down, but is that the right number? I don't know how to do it in my phone. Wrote it down. Yeah, that's the right number. That'd be it, dude. This freaking lawnmower is playing handsy with me, dude. It's like creeping over. I hope it doesn't leak in here, but it shouldn't. It's sitting upright. Oh, this is freaking peaceful out here, dude. I can't wait to go to Thunder games. Oklahoma City Thunder. Dude. Freaking flop central. It'll be alright, though. It'll be fun. I'll be up in the nosebleeds, but I don't give a shit, dude. I've just never been to an NBA game before, and yeah, I would love to. Okay, so this is... Oh, there's the taco truck. Yep. So this is 0.7 miles from the house. Yep. Mi Ranchito. I looked it up on Google. That's a taco truck. The ratings weren't great, but they're not bad. They're like, it's like 4.3 or something. I'm real big on like Google ratings and everything. And then, yeah. Okay, so... Nah, there's no truck parking over there. See, dude, if that Casey's had truck parking, bro... Ugh! It looks... Yeah, no, that's where they... There's a big open spot, but that's where the fuel truck comes in. Man, if I could freaking get a place around here to allow me to park my truck... Because there's this gas station, and then there's one past the house at the interstate, and it's not... There's just no actual truck spots. There's like, you know, diesel for a truck for me to get in there, but there's nowhere for me to actually park. It really sucks, dude. Same with that one. It's like big enough, but not really. Yeah, no, it's not big enough. Definitely not. Open house. What? All right. Yes, it is Michigan. Oh, they got a cool carport thing there. I like that. The only annoying part, everybody's parking on the damn street and shit. And last time I came through here, yep, same thing. Freaking low ass tree branches, dude. Not much I can do about that unless I come from the other way, I guess. Do, 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 do. Man, this is tight. Alright, whatever. Oh, the lawn's not long at all, dude. What? Shit. There's nothing. Huh. I figured it'd be like crazy long. This ain't like Florida, dude. I'm used to Florida where the lawn gets, freaking grass gets like insanely thick. But no, not really. Cool. Sweet, dude. Garage door opener works. Okay, now my only issue is I don't have an actual, hold on. I have an actual charger. When am I at? 30? 33. Okay, so okay. What's up, 8 people? That'd be cool if I could fit the semi in here. I don't think that's gonna fit. What, you haven't got the number yet, dude? I put it in the chat. I didn't expect that door to be locked, but... Oh, right here. Here we go. Cool, dude. Welcome to my humble abode. Freaking empty, dude. Like how school should be. I have an idea for that on YouTube, and I think this would be like the perfect background for it. You know, just because it's bookshelves. I love the built-in bookshelves, dude. It's perfect. But look at this. Look how big this whole living room is. It's huge. It's almost 2,000 square foot. But this is my favorite piece right here, dude. It's an outside area in the middle of the house. So that's where we're going to be doing like all the shit. Where's the AC at? Okay, here we go. And it's 88 degrees in here. It's not too bad. Cool. Here we go. Let's do 70, 76. We'll do 76. This little hallway. What do we got here? I haven't even looked at the house yet. It's just a closet for linens or whatever. One of the bedrooms. Damn, dude. Oh, wow, look how big this wall, look how big this closet is. Oh, shit. This will probably be my room right here. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, bathroom. All right. Oh. Ah. Do you imagine how I'm going to look with new teeth? So this isn't too bad. I freaking hate the tubs. Oh, there is a shower head in here. Okay, the other one didn't have a shower head. So they must have taken it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this looks pretty... somewhat new, kinda, sorta. Toilet actually looks pretty nice. I was like, how do you flush the damn thing? Flush it good. Nice, dude. Nice. And then, is this the master? No, this is not the master bedroom. So, dude, both closets are huge. That's freaking awesome, man. Okay. And this is the master bedroom. Look how big this thing is. Blam, son. See, this is why I want this bedroom, because this goes out to that middle area. So she's got access to the outside, like right there. That's pretty sweet. Pretty big ass closet for her. Look at this. Look how close we are to the other house. It's right there. Like, well, She's got a double vanity, dude. Oh, look at this tub that she gets. I'm definitely gonna be, but there's no shower head. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be taking baths in there, bro. With the ladies. Oh, there's a fridge. What? I didn't even see the fucking fridge in here before, bro. Don't tell me. Does the water work? No, the water's not hooked up, dude. Well, son of a bitch, guys. There's no handles on this son of a bitch. Okay, well. There's no, on. No, that's off. On. Damn. So that doesn't seem to work. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? The fridge we have at the house in Michigan, it's like a badass fridge, but the freaking ice thing was like frozen or whatever, so it doesn't work. Like, all right, that's that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know there was a fridge in here. I don't think there was when we first got here. That's kind of weird. Huh. All right, well, whatever. And this is, look our backyard, dude. This thing is, oh, shit's already broken. What do we got going on here, dude? What do we got going on here? Where's the fucking thing at? Oh, come on, dude. You're trying to tell me there's no nifty pulley thingy to move this? You shitting me, bro? These are all definitely gonna break off. Yeah, that's annoying as fuck. Sorry, pardon my French. Oh, it's a little bar right there. Okay, why is this not open? That's the bar. Oh, great, it doesn't stay up. Okay, it's just. Oh, it's bent. Well, why would you bend that son of a bitch? Well, let me see if I can. Can I set my phone down anywhere? Yeah. West Branch it is, dude. So why would somebody frickin'. There we go. Weird. Let's go check out the backyard. Shitty ass freaking door. It's pretty basic. Dude, there's not even a lawn for me to freaking mow. This is patches of grass. Yeah, well, whatever. Not complaining. Yeah, this is just crap. AC's running. That's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, this patio door like barely works. That sucks. Well, I got to, I got to move all that shit. So I'm going to hop off the stream and then I'll pop back on. I'll pop back on later. Yeah. Peace out, guys. You got my number, dude. You want to hit me up, but I'll be running around right now getting shit done. We'll talk to y'all later. Peace out.